What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing tonight? Today, this morning? Um, that's most curious. Why is Streamlabs not seeing Overwatch? Give me one moment. Hello, Astro. Hello, Luna. Mods in the chat. Good to see you again. Agent Sandstorm Strike, another familiar face. Good to see. I hope you all have been enjoying these final days of Overwatch. It's a very sad time, to be honest. Okay, that's not good. Let me see if I can find a quick workaround for this. It was working earlier. Wow, Tristavision already with a $10 super chat. Yo, Ian, do you think it's possible to get a 6v6 competitive mode later down the line for Overwatch 2? I just feel like I prefer 6v6 and would like to still have it as a comp mode. No. I don't think that's gonna be a thing, unfortunately. I think it would require a tremendous amount of negative feedback from the community on 5v5 for them to do something like that, and I simply do not think that's gonna happen. Still looking for game. This is most troubling. Yes, I am experiencing some technical difficulties. Oh, don't you love it? You test something, it works, you go live, and then it immediately stops working. Let me bring this back up so you can watch Hammond bounce around. Let me do some quick technical analysis. Google, give me answers. Okay. Let's test this out. Ah. Excellent. All right, we are back in action. Is that visible for everyone? Yep, looks like it should be. Awesome. We are back in action. Okay. With that, let's go ahead and hop into some... do I want to do competitive? I finished all my placements at this point, so I don't have to do any more placements this season, the final Overwatch 1 season. I'm at least gonna start with just a bit of quick play, because honestly, for me, quick play is like what I do. You know, I play quick play. And so to make the most of these final days of Overwatch, I think I'm gonna at least start off doing some quick play. When are we getting How to Deal with Lewis 2? When Left 4 Dead 3 comes out, that's when you'll get that video. You and your friends are in Overwatch 1 now, paying your respect. Yep. That is most certainly what I've seen a lot of people doing. I have to pour one out for Overwatch 1. I might. I mean, I poured one out for Jeff Kaplan when he left, so it's probably only fitting that I do it for Overwatch itself as well. Cannot believe I didn't invite you to Duo, Luna. It's a stream. Can't have any unpredictable variables. You play arcade way more than any other mode? Yeah, that's fair. I honestly play a lot of deathmatch. Oh, I was playing some deathmatch the other night to get my final arcade wins for the final week. And like, there's something about playing deathmatch on Kanazaka, especially at this point. Everyone was super chill because they're like, it's the end of Overwatch. It was a moving experience, I'll say that much. I'm glad deathmatch isn't going away in Overwatch 2. In fact, it's changing very little, save for the heroes themselves that are getting reworked, and that's comforting to think about. Ah. Can't not make any headway. Alright, balls down. There we go. There we go. Miles, you hope my night's going all right? It is going all right. I just finished up a little something right before starting the stream that you all will get to see very shortly. Do I think that Overwatch 2 is a net improvement? Whoa. Genji just got play of the game. Is Overwatch 2 a net improvement? I hate to admit it, but I can't say yes just yet. It'll entirely depend on actually once we get into Overwatch 2 and see how it plays and everything. Based off of what they've shown us thus far, I'm not confident in saying it's a net improvement. But that's just me. So, how do I feel about Overwatch 2? I'm excited for Overwatch content to be a thing again, but I'm also not thrilled with a lot of the things they're doing in Overwatch 2, but we'll just have to see how it plays out. The Dino Flask video? Oh man, yeah. I actually got emotional too watching that Dino Flask video, because like, not only is Dino Flask's videos so emblematic of early Overwatch, but the content of it too, the idea of Jeff just being devastated by the state of the game at this point is... I mean, I don't want to, assume that's how he actually thinks about things, because he might not, but just thinking about Jeff's perspective at this point is... I don't know. It makes me feel things. Super chat from iTalk. Thank you very much. I'll read it in 1 second once we secure this point. Oh, come on, Anna. Ryan! That's the worst scene I've ever seen. What was he doing? Anyways, I talk $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Since you talk about skins for Overwatch often, do you collect all the skins? And will you try to continue that in Overwatch 2? I wish I could try to continue that in Overwatch 2, but over these past couple weeks, I've had to brutally come to terms with the reality that collecting every skin in Overwatch 2 will be impossible. Like, outright impossible. At least for someone like me. Basically, right, at the moment, I'm thinking like, alright, I'm gonna get every Wrecking Ball cosmetic that comes through. Maybe other like tank cosmetics as well. I'll try to focus on 100% collecting, but beyond that, it's not gonna happen. Like, that's simply the reality of it. It is not going to happen. As much as I'd like to be able to collect everything still, I won't. I can't. Unless Blizzard just gives me, like, free cosmetics for some reason. But I don't think they're gonna do that, so... Who do I think is the most fun character? Wrecking Ball, easily. I talk, you already do it for Fortnite, personally. What, get everything, or just give up on getting everything? Because I don't know if anyone who plays Fortnite has everything. That seems insane to me. Luna, you still remember when you met Jeff Kaplan? Yeah, one of my biggest regrets, sort of, out of everything, is that I never got to, like, properly talk to Jeff Kaplan himself. Like, I interacted with him a little bit through some of the channels I've had access to before he left, but, like, I never got to have, like, a proper face-to-face talk with him, which honestly really bums me out. But, you know, that's how it goes. Aw. Hey, Nightbot's back. Thank goodness. I had to troubleshoot Nightbot and I wasn't sure if it would be working. Foxy the Celestial, good to see you back. You're really excited for Overwatch 2 and love the bundles and Battle Pass ideas so much. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad some people are thrilled about that. How much can 40,000 Overwatch coins get you in Overwatch 2? We don't really know yet. The bundles seem to be like 2,000 coins from the looks of it, and the bundles are like a legendary skin, an emote, a highlight intro, and like spray and voice line. I mean, it's tough to say. I'm sure there'll be all sorts of prices for different things. Ana! Ana! Behind you! Alright, I think we got this cleaned up right good. Kind of wish they went the Apex route where they implemented the battle pass and shop but still kept loot boxes maybe like every other level up so that there was still a way to get rewards for free. Yeah, I wonder how this is going to play out in the long run, because as it stands, it's brutally difficult to grind in-game cosmetics with what we've seen of the Overwatch 2 cosmetic system. So, like, I don't know. Like, okay. I don't know how feasible it would be to get things. Like, it would be nice if there was a more generous sort of RNG even focused mechanic that let you get some cosmetics, but as is, seems like it's going to be really difficult. Bill Nye was almost a speaker at your graduation because the dad of someone in the class used to work with them. Wow, Astro. I mean, the fact you said almost, I guess it means that he didn't end up being it, but that's a real bummer right there. Oh, hey, Rhino. Good to see you in the chat as well. Well, you're just stopping by to say hello, basically, but that's all cool. Go enjoy your final Overwatch games. Can I explain the cosmetics? I assume you're asking me to explain the Overwatch 2 cosmetics. So, loot boxes are gone. I guess I kind of assumed everyone had been keeping up with that. Loot boxes are all gone. Can't get those anymore. Now you have to buy things through the shop. The shop uses Overwatch coins, which are a new currency that is not Overwatch 1 credits. They're Overwatch 2 coins. And you can only get those Overwatch 2 coins by either spending real money to purchase them or getting at most 60 coins a week through completing weekly challenges. And for reference, a legendary skin looks like it's going to be about 2,000 coins in terms of how much it'll cost. So, yeah. Also, the thing that really annoys me, honestly, is the fact that highlight intros and emotes and stuff are also locked behind those same skin bundles. So if you want an emote or highlight intro for a hero, but you don't care for the skin, too bad. You gotta spend 15 bucks extra and get the skin too. Like, I was just looking at the Kiriko and Junker Queen highlight intros, and I was like, I'm probably never gonna get these, because I don't like the skins they come with. Oh my... I'll try not to be too negative. I'll save my negativity for when Overwatch 2 actually launches. $60 a week is way too low. Yeah. It's like... I almost don't even understand why they do it at all at that point. I guess so there's that little incentive there of like, oh, you know, grind a little bit and maybe a year from now I'll be able to get a cool legendary skin. Yeah, I've been really frustrated by what they've shown about the cosmetic system. I know a lot of people don't even care about cosmetics, but I do, and I don't like what they've shown us. Do I think that PvE not already being implemented is very bad? I don't know, honestly. Like, I think the fact that PvE hasn't been implemented yet is just a sign of all the development issues they've had. Alright, this person's gonna be annoying. Oop. What was I even talking about? Angry, toxic teammates getting me distracted. Oh yeah, the PvE, that's right. Yeah, I think the fact that PvE isn't finished is just a sign of internal development issues, the stuff we've already known about. I don't think it's particularly problematic that Overwatch 2 PvP is launching without the PvE. In fact, I think it's deciding to do that, deciding to change from bundling them together to making them separate, is something I think Blizzard should have done a long time ago, because they left Overwatch 1 to die in the meantime. I heard the new Reaper voice lines. Definitely feels like he's going to get a redemption arc in Overwatch 2's story. I mean, maybe he will. I don't know if I've heard the specific lines you're talking about. I've listened to a number of the like new voice lines and stuff. Oh man, there's a lot of comments from everyone. Try to keep up with as many comments as I can while also not throwing, so. Do I think once the money starts coming in for Overwatch 2, the development will ramp up? Not necessarily. I mean, a lot of their revenue comes from like investors and stuff. So basically the money they make off of Overwatch is only relevant in keeping investors on board, which is where the actual money is. So, I mean, in the long run of things, sure, Overwatch making more money in the game itself will benefit the development, but I don't think it's quite what at least I assume you were saying with, like, oh, once people start buying cosmetics, we're going to see more cosmetics. Like, maybe in the long run, in a roundabout way, that'll end up happening, but not in any noticeable manner, I wouldn't imagine. Whew. No, not the brig. Hopefully Overwatch 2 revives a once goated game. I certainly hope it does. Like, it's concerning seeing the amount of negativity for the game, and I say that as someone who's been openly negative about it in certain aspects. But I do genuinely hope it, succeeds, because I want Overwatch to do well. It's a fun game. Whoa, double super chats. First, $10 Australian? $10 A, I'm not sure which currency exactly that is. From Dreadseed. Hey Master Ian, I love watching your videos. I'm cautiously excited for Overwatch 2, but I'm wondering, how do you think the queue times will play out in Overwatch 2? I'm hoping we won't be waiting 10 plus minutes for a game. That's a really good question that I've thought about as well. Initially, when it first launches, I think support queues are going to be crazy long because of Kiriko. After that, though, I actually think Tanks is going to start contesting the damage roll in terms of queue times and length. Because tanks are, like, their whole, like, special cool new thing. And what we saw in the betas, especially the second beta where they added Junker Queen, was tank queues got ridiculously long. So I think supports are going to become the new tanks in terms of queue time in Overwatch 2. And the second super chat from iTalk again, another $5. Thank you very much. I think the main issue I see with Overwatch 2 is that the model is a complete 180 that it used to be. No free heroes, easier skins to obtain, etc. Yes, it is very much a 180. So much so that I'm curious to see if they can pull it off. I mean, certainly we see them making a lot of changes to accommodate for the monetization changes of Overwatch 2, like generalizing heroes, making them more homogenous in their utility. That way they can sort of justify locking some heroes behind the Battle Pass system, because it's not as important to have every hero immediately. Nightbot is being a naughty mod? What did Nightbot do? I don't know, I'll keep an eye on them, see what they do. Alright. I'm gonna try to finish this match and then read more of the comments. Zen, give me your orb. I'll heal myself. Ooh, another $10 super chat from Tristavision. Thank you very much. Can't leave me out of the dono train. Don't worry, Tristavision. You're never left out. You're a big-time donator, and I very much appreciate that. Do we know we're limited to with the Overwatch 1 coins? Like, would I be able to buy a Battle Pass with them? Battle Pass? No, you cannot buy a Battle Pass with the Overwatch 1 coins. based on what they've said, it sounds like only non-event cosmetics for like even like new heroes like Kiriko and Junker Queen. They have a set of like basic skins and highlight intros that you can buy with the Overwatch 1 coins. But it sounds like from what how they've worded it in certain posts that most cosmetics can't be purchased with the Overwatch 1 coins. So the Halloween event coming up, like the new Kiriko skin, like the Witch Kiriko skin, I'm guessing that can't be bought with Overwatch 1 credits. Only Overwatch 2 coins. That's my guess. I don't think they've actually said specifically anything about that. And Pink Savage, I don't want to forget you, $5 donation. Thank you very much. What's the sweetest / best Roadhog skin to get? Ooh, what is the best Roadhog skin? Okay, actually, let's take a look. Oh man, so you got 1,000 coins. You want a Roadhog skin. What do I recommend? Personally, I quite like Militia. This is probably my single favorite Roadhog skin, just because, you know, Alf Army, it looks awesome. Ice Fisherman is also a solid skin as well. I'd definitely recommend that. Toxic is good. Noxious as well. I would recommend getting Militia if you don't have that one, but alternatively, Ice Fisherman and Toxic I think are also pretty great ones as well. So that's what I would recommend. Let's see. Ooh, I've been missing a lot of messages. Is there a backstory to my PFP? There is, actually. It's rather long at this point. I did talk about it in a video a long time ago. Yeah, basically, so the character in my profile picture is based off of a little toy action figure I had as a kid, who was like an ambulance driver. He was a medic of some kind from some like G.I. Joe spin-off like action figure series. And he had the red hat and the sunglasses and the little like mic. And I always thought that was cool. And then like as the years went on, he just became my profile picture basically. And then a number of years ago at this point, after that had originally been my profile picture, Excited, who's a very talented artist who I'm friends with, made a Omnic version of that same character, which is the profile picture I now have today. So yeah, there's the short backstory on my profile picture. Let me try to catch up on some of these questions before I hop into another match. A little side note that I'm seeing a couple people bring up. Somebody said, okay, so there's no rush to spending the Overwatch 1 credits. Actually, it seems like the price of things is going to go up in Overwatch 2, even when you're looking at the old skins like, you know, Ice Fisherman, Militia. Like, right now, these can be purchased for 1,000 Overwatch credits. That's going to be more expensive, even in Overwatch credits in Overwatch 2, from the sounds of it, from what people have talked about who've had access to the sort of like early build. So if you have coins and there's something in-game you want to get right now, get it. Don't wait for Overwatch 2. It'll become more expensive. So that's just a quick PSA to let you all know. Do I think Blizzard will ever address the Mercy Pocket meta on console? I don't know, probably not. They don't talk about console much. Alright, let me get caught back up. How will phone authorization restrictions affect the potential player base at launch? You expect your phone plan to deny you entry on Tuesday, and if so... Yeah... See, there aren't a ton of live service games like Overwatch I play other than Overwatch, so I'm not terribly familiar with how other games have been handling the phone verification thing. I think most games just use it for like competitive, and that's it. So the fact that Overwatch 2 is going to require it to use an account at all is... I feel like there's going to be really big collateral because of that. Like, for me personally, I have an alt account that I use for just, you know, playing at different, not different ranks, but like playing with people at like different, how do I explain that? I don't smurf. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not smurfing with it. I mainly use it for creative purposes, should we say. Anyways, that account is defunct at this point. Like, I'll never be able to play on it again because I'd need another phone. So like, you look at other people who have like a dozen different alt accounts, whether it's because they're smurfing or do they just like having different accounts. Those are all gone. And like, that's like actually huge. So I think we'll have to wait for October 4th to come around to see how like the phone verification thing actually impacts people's ability to, you know, play the game, do different things, all that. Because certainly it's going to get rid of Smurfs, which is good. But what other sort of unintended consequences are we going to end up seeing? I don't know. It's a very good question, something I'm very curious about. Will event skins be free or nah? I think there was something Blizzard said that sort of alluded to the idea of like a seasonal, not like seasonal, but like an event battle pass, like for the Halloween event coming up. They haven't said anything outright about it. Event skins, I don't think are going to be outright free, if that's what you're asking. You'll either have to get them through a battle pass or buy them directly. Will Google numbers work? From what I've been told, no. So if you're using like a Google Voice service to get like an artificial phone number, no, you cannot use that to play on an account. It is really strange. Like, again, like going back to the Smurf aspect, I know people complain about Smurfs all the time. Personally, I've never felt like Smurfs are that big of an issue. Granted, I don't play at Masters or Grandmaster level, so I'm sure it's very different there. But for me, the damage of just culling all these alternate accounts anyone could possibly have in order to eliminate the Smurf issue feels too extreme. Like, maybe it's worth it overall, considering all the different ranks, but geez, it is like, talk about using a big bomb to take out a small target. It's crazy, just like how much is going to be obliterated by this phone verification aspect. I did say that I finished something before the stream that you would see soon. See soon as in, let's say before the launch of Overwatch 2, you'll see what it is. It's nothing big. It's just a fun little thing I decided to do to sort of wish Overwatch 1 goodbye. That's all I'll say. You'll see it soon enough. Why is it taking forever to download the new Overwatch? Your internet is perfect? I don't know. Maybe there's like a weird server thing going on. Mine downloaded pretty quickly, but I have Ethernet, so... Do I have any guesses on the PvE price for Overwatch 2? I have no clue. I don't even know what to guess in that regard. I do think it's going to be a sort of like incremental purchase type thing, though. I don't think it's going to be like the old style Overwatch box model where you spend $60 and you access the PvE and all the future updates. No, I think you're gonna have to pay for like a collection of campaign missions, so they can get that, you know, ongoing purchase basically. And as for how much that'll cost, I have no idea. Shelby Bates, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Love your channel. Looking forward to seeing that goodbye treat for Overwatch 1. Yes, I certainly hope you all enjoy it. It's just a little something, you know, something that I thought would be nice to make. Thank you again for the $5 super chat. Very much appreciated. All right, who do I play here? Ooh, they took my wrecking ball. Go Diva. I don't play Diva much anymore. Plan on doing more concepts in the future? I assume you mean hero concepts. Maybe. It'll honestly depend on what sort of audience emerges with Overwatch 2. If I feel like there's a big enough audience that people would be interested in me doing more concepts, then yeah, I'd be totally down, because I have a lot of fun ideas for hero concepts. So maybe I'll put some of those into an actual video at some point, once Overwatch 2 gets, you know, up and running. You didn't sign up for the cross progression into Overwatch 2. You're switching from Switch to Xbox One. Will your stuff cross over? Unfortunately, I don't know the answer to that. I'm only a PC player, so I don't know anything when it comes to the cross progression, like mechanics and sort of things like that. I know there's a number of people who have been working with that, and certainly Blizzard has done a blog post or two talking about it. You'll have to consult those, because I don't know personally. No. Stop sucking my soul, Moira. No. Ugh. Alright, they got a Brig and a Moira. I'm at 72%. I'll try to get my ult and then maybe swap. Wow, we got a lot of people in chat. Over 300 viewers. I guess Overwatch 2 really has brought a lot of people back, because the past couple streams I've done have been getting really good numbers for whatever reason. But the ball always gets away. First time you've seen me, YouTube recommended me, so the algorithm is working. Well, that's good to hear. It's always nice to hear when the algorithm actually is helping you out in some way or another. Hey! Got a double. That was probably a waste of my ult, but oh well. Windows servers shut down. Ooh. Like 36 hours from now, I think, is like the exact time. No, 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 no! No, no, no! Oof. Alright, who should I play? Who are they running? Do some Reinhardt. But I think Brig will get a rework in Overwatch 2 one day. We can only hope. I mean, they did say they were going to rework her ultimate, and we have yet to see anything about that. Unless there was some aspect of that in the early build that I didn't see anyone talking about. That's right, back up, back up. Please don't delete this video, Ian. So for those of you who don't know, I save all the live streams I do. Most of them I keep unlisted, and you can find them in the past live stream playlist on my channel. So if you ever want to go back and watch them, you can find them there. The previous live stream I did like a week ago, I've left as public and not unlisted just because I was curious to see what would happen with it, and it's gotten a decent number of views, so I might just start leaving them public at this point. I don't know, I'll see. We need a master drunken Ian again. Maybe once Overwatch 2 launches, I'll do another one of those. Man, we really didn't get that checkpoint, did we? No, that didn't work out. Clear Night. Ian, I remember when you had that action figure as your PFP. You must be a long-time fan then, because that was like... It's probably been like 4 years at this point since I had that. So yeah, you must be an OG. Oh no, not the good tank combo. Ow. Come on, we can do it. We can take it in. Hey! iTalk became a Real Hero channel member. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I very much appreciate that. Welcome to the member club. You get access to a number of fun little emojis, which you can go ahead and start posting. Shaif Islam as well, another fellow member. Good to see you in the chat. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I miss the loot boxes. Yes. I don't want to say I told you so. Not you specifically, but in general, but I did tell people so. I said, you're asking for a battle pass, you'll miss the loot boxes, and here we are. Funny how that goes. Let's just clean these guys up real quick. No, 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 no! I should have shattered when I had the chance. Dang it. So I talk, you are indeed this Fortnite fellow I've heard so much about. Interesting. I must apologize, I don't watch Fortnite videos, so I'm not terribly familiar with the content you've put out, but thank you for joining my channel as a member. I very much appreciate that. I don't know why you've decided to hop on board with an Overwatch channel like mine, but I'm not complaining. Thank you. Okay, so you're a cosmetic collector. Okay, that makes sense based off what you were saying earlier. Wow, that's impressive. I don't even want to think about how expensive that probably ends up being. Overwatch 2 is gonna hurt you. It'll be interesting to compare Overwatch 2 and Fortnite and see which ends up being more expensive. I have a hunch it's going to be Overwatch 2, but that's just my theory. It's just a theory. An Ian theory.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Gotta go for the final Ryan Zarya matches I can muster. It is the end of an era, my friends. Yeah, it is weird that they don't give you credits in the Overwatch 2 Battle Pass. It's a really interesting decision. I wonder why they did it that way. Like, certainly there's the weekly challenges where you can get some, but it's strange they're not in the pass itself.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh my god, where are my sporks? They're all dead. You hope there'll be a way to earn legacy credits? I really doubt there will be. Because they basically only exist at all because Blizzard had previously said that, like, credits and stuff would carry over. If anything, they'll just add more ways to get Overwatch 2 coins for free. Which, you know, I could maybe see them end up doing at some point, depending on how people react to the prices we end up getting for things. Ugh. Good question, Houndoom trainer Mikey. Where is Proto? I'm sure he's got his own things to do. Whoops. Will I be streaming on day one? Yes, I will. I will be streaming the launch of Overwatch 2. Streaming my first impressions of Kiriko once I get to play her. And hopefully it works out. Hopefully there aren't devastating server issues or something. Oh, Proto's streaming right now? Awesome. Junker Queen skins are kind of trash. Oh man, don't get me started on those. They are bafflingly awful, I'll say. And it's not that the skins themselves are bad in terms of, like, the detail on them. They're just her default skin. Yeah. Yeah, like, I am baffled that they didn't give Junker Queen something more interesting for her base legendary skins for the launch of Overwatch 2. Because, like, I can't imagine anyone really is going to be interested in buying those. Unless they just want to get the emotes and highlight intros that come with them. Because they're just really lackluster in terms of what they do with her character design. I love how the Mercy just ignored their dying Hanzo. Punker Queen is the only hot one. Yeah, the like punk one, like that's a solid epic skin. I'll give that one credit. Like in terms of what it does as an epic skin, yeah, it's probably her best skin she has. The two legendaries we've seen, though, one of them is literally just her same skin, her default skin, but like a reimagining of what it might look like. It's like Blizzard asked two separate character conceptors to concept the exact same skin idea, and they just did it separately, and thus they came out with two slightly different versions. And they're like, all right, one of these is going to be a legendary skin. Like, what? Why? It's such a waste of a skin design. I don't know why they did that. Like, at least the, like, green cyberpunk-esque... It's not even really cyberpunk, it's just, like, colored lights. At least that one changes the color scheme of the character. But even then, it just looks like an epic because it's a color alteration of a legendary skin that's effectively just her default skin. It's an Xbox skin? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, she needs a skin where she's cosplaying Hammond. There you go. Yeah, it is the skin she has in the cinematic, but even in the cinematic, it's just her default skin, but a slightly different version. It's bizarre. I don't know why they would do that. Like, why would they go through all the time and effort of modeling and texturing two skins that almost look identical? It's so weird. I almost wonder if they began work on the animated short, and then after they began work on that, they ended up tweaking what her skin in game would actually end up looking like, thus resulting in two of the effectively same skin that just looks slightly different. And then it was too late to change it for the animation or something. I have no idea. It's so weird. When is live gonna end? I think roughly 36 hours from now. And I will be streaming at least one more time before then. I want to stream, like, as the servers go down. It's a bit of an odd hour for me, so I can't be certain I'll be able to stream during then, but I would like to be able to stream literally the end of Overwatch, because I think that would be a beautiful moment to immortalize in one of my stream archives. Beautiful in a sad way, of course. Beautiful in the way a dying pigeon is beautiful. Oh, I'm all alone. Ugh. Ready for the Overwatch 2 servers to crash on day one? Let's hope not. Shouldn't have pushed up. All my friends were dead. Do I think Malga or that Null Sector guy will be the tank in Season 2? Honestly, I could see it being either of those. I mean, I'm definitely convinced that that Null Sector guy is going to end up being a hero at some point. I mean, I've done multiple videos talking about that at this point. And yeah, maybe that's going to be the December tank. Malga is also a solid candidate, or it could be somebody else completely new we've never even seen before. Or it could be that Portugal guy, Martins, whatever his first name is. Hector Martins, I think. So maybe that's Null Hector. Hey, Bob's just duking it out together, I see. Oh, come on. Why did our Bob have to lose? No.
My will is unbroken.
When is the new support after the December tank? It should be 2 seasons after the December tank, so it'll be Season 4, which is presumably going to be in April, I think? If I'm counting out the months right, that should be in April. I mean, I'm sure someone could do the math to figure out the exact date it'll probably be, but it should be around then. Is it weird that you're still excited for Overwatch 2, even though you can predictably see things going downhill fast? No, it's not weird. I'm excited for Overwatch 2, despite all the criticisms I've already presented about it. Why is that play of the game? Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's cool to still be hyped for it. I mean, honestly, the thing that I am most excited for is just the gameplay components, honestly. Like, new content, new heroes, new maps. Yes, I want to play new things. That alone I'm excited for. The overall changes to the monetization system I'm, of course, very critical of, but I'm excited for the things that are good. Ooh, that's weird. Why didn't... Astery, thank you for the $2 super chat. I don't know why I didn't hear that audio go off for that. Maybe sim players will get... There it goes. Maybe sim players will get more love this time. You can hope, and you can dream, but I wouldn't put money on it. If there's a list of characters who are never going to get Mythic skins, Symmetra is definitely on it, along with Sigma, and who else never gets skins? What's another hero that never gets any skins? Nah, mainly Sigma and Sim. I think they're the outliers there. Do I think there might be a compilation of clip... hey Ian, do you think you might make a compilation of clips from your Overwatch 1 streams with scenes such as that one time you got stunned, frozen, slowed, bashed, beaten into oblivion? That would be fun. I think I would probably have to hire someone to do that, though. Oh, this is an already ongoing match. Because I don't have the time to do those sorts of things. Oof. Those could be fun. It'd probably require me to get somebody else to, like, I'd pay someone to do it, because it's so time-consuming to do that sort of thing. I knew that was coming. I'm coming for you, Reinhardt. Alright, I'll take Hog instead. Ugh. Also, yes, Proto, good to see you here as well. People were asking where you were earlier. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. What time does Overwatch die? Overwatch died a long time ago. No, it dies in about 36 hours, which is a number I arbitrarily came up with about 30 minutes ago and have been repeating ever since. So feel free to double check me on that one. Can I clarify what I meant by Sigma and Symmetra not getting Mythic skins? Yes, since it's between matches, allow me to explain in detail. You see, there are certain heroes that just never get skins. Symmetra is one of them, and Sigma's the other. Why do these heroes never get skins? I'm willing to bet it has to do with a lack of broad appeal, maybe a lack of ideas for skin concepts that fit the characters, but nonetheless, they never get skins. And so, when you consider the amount of time and effort that goes into making a Mythic skin, and the fact that only one is made every 2 months, I think other heroes are going to be getting Mythic skins before Symmetra and Sigma. And I'm even willing to bet we're going to see some heroes get doubles of Mythic skins before those two get a Mythic skin. I'm calling it now. We're going to see someone, probably Genji or Mercy, get 2 Mythic skins before Sim or Sigma ever gets a Mythic skin. That's my guess. Good night, Watchpoint. Thanks for stopping by again.
Traveling to Dorado.
Diva, Tracer, Mercy, one of those three are getting the next one. My money's on Mercy. I think she's going to be the next hero to get a Mythic skin. The most popular heroes, or at least the most iconic ones, get the most content because money. Yeah, that actually reminds me of another thing I was thinking about. 1 second. Okay. After Overwatch 2 launches, not everyone's going to have the new heroes. Starting with Kiriko, there are going to be heroes in the game who some players simply won't own. And why would anyone buy a skin for a hero they don't own? Which means I think we're going to see a significantly lower number of new skins being added for post-Overwatch 2 launch heroes, because just statistically, fewer people are going to be able to buy those. If you don't have Kiriko, if you don't have whoever the December tank ends up being, why would you buy a skin for that character? It's something that blatantly happens in other games, so I don't see why it wouldn't happen in Overwatch 2. Though, to be fair, Kiriko's already getting a ton of skins right out of the gate, but I think she's a bit of an exception. Help! Help! Get this monkey off me! Why do emojis delete sentences? It could be Nightbot. If you're spamming emojis, if you're talking about in the stream chat, if you're spamming emojis, Nightbot will probably hit you. Other than that, I don't know why it shouldn't be. You should be able to post emojis. One of you mods or members, go ahead and post one of the channel member exclusive emojis. I want to make sure those are still working. Proto, if you can, post that Yaramari or something. Okay, yeah, Smugma's working. Alright, those are working, that's good. No, Luna, you can't time out Nightbot. Not unless it's doing something really bad. I did not make it over that. Yeah. See, I talk, you get a bunch of awesome emojis for being a channel member now. The true perks. Oh, darn. Shouldn't have gotten that close. You think we'll get brand new events like Thanksgiving? Maybe not a whole-on event, but I could see them adding like a Thanksgiving themed skin to the shop. Potentially. Certainly I imagine for things like Valentine's Day and Easter, they'd be able to do things like that. I was not expecting to walk out and see a Bastion, let alone an Echo Bastion. Whew. Thank you, Mercy. Yeah, you better run. Wish you could be a channel member, but probably eat up your battle pass money. Yeah, that's fair. Please don't ever feel like you need to become a member. I'm sure there are much more, what's the word? Much better rewards than an Overwatch battle pass. Let's say that. Who's getting Zen's Clockwork skin with their tokens? Me. That is easily my favorite Overwatch 2 skin they've shown us, though, so far. God, that Clockwork skin is awesome. Old man Zenyatta. Zenyatta's got a number of old man skins, but now he's got the best old man skin. The oldest man of them all, Father Time. Oh, come on, Hog. God. Canceling Diva out of her ultimate recall is, it's always fun. Ooh, Pink Savage, another $2. Thank you very much. Thoughts on the upcoming Cyberpunk Roadhog skin? It looks cool. I want to get a better look at it, though. Like, the Cyberpunk skins in general look cool, but like we haven't gotten a good enough image of them yet. The only one we've gotten a good look at is Sojourn's, and I love that skin. I'm probably not gonna get it though because I can't ever see myself playing Sojourn. She's not my kind of hero. But like I love that Cyberpunk Noir skin. The Roadhog one I am very interested. The Roadhog and the Zen one, both I can't wait to get a closer look at. Yeah. There's no good reason for me to survive as long as I did there. Still haven't watched Edge Runner, by the way, Ian. No, I have not. Okay, so I've got like a list of things I want to do that I just haven't been able to do because of everything building up to Overwatch 2. Watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners is like one of the highest things on that list. I really want to see that show.
Play of the game.
Do I think Blizzard will ever add a map that has motion and or weather changes to the game? Like a cargo ship or train? Ooh. Oh, there'd be some really cool ideas there. A train might be a weird map design. I don't know how they could fit like a properly scaled map onto a train. But if there's like a big ship, they could even do a map that's on a one of those Null Sector drop ships, the ones that we fought at the BlizzCon 2019, the PvE. Maybe they could do something like that, because then they could just have the ship itself be like a static like terrain you're on, and then just have the train beneath you sort of like flow past as like its own, you know, like entity. Because they wouldn't even be physically touching the ground in that case. So yeah, I think they could potentially do things like that. That'd be really cool. Wonder if there's going to be a Cyber mini event pass. I'm pretty sure they specified that the Cyberpunk skins are all in the shop. I don't think there's any sort of pass for that. Praying for Shield Generator to return in some form. I wouldn't mind seeing the return of Shield Gen. It wouldn't work anymore because there's no bonus shields. It would just have to give you bonus health, but maybe they could do something like that. Have I seen the new Hero Select animations for Overwatch 2? Yes, I have. And I don't really like them. I might have to explain that in more detail after the match, but some of them are cool. In general, though, I'm not really a fan of them. Didn't they say Overwatch 2 would be launching with another new main game mode like push? I want to say yes. I don't know if they ever outright said it would be launching with one of the new game modes. They've certainly said there is another one coming. They've mentioned that. I don't think we've learned anything additionally about it, though. Why is everybody over here? Ah, it's where all the juicy targets are. Reinhardt totally just got whisked away. Ah, oh, dang it. I missed my hammer. No. Seeing that pink Mercy skin that just rezzed me made me realize how many people must have spent hundreds of dollars on alt accounts that had pink Mercy, only for those alt accounts to now be entirely defunct because they don't have a phone number to use with the account anymore. Like, I'm telling you guys, there are massive side effects to this phone authenticator thing that people have not realized yet. How long am I streaming? I'm assuming you're not the real Elon Musk, for starters. I don't know, I might do another hour or two. Basically, I'll stream until I feel like I'm getting too tired to be engaging. So I'll probably go for a bit longer, at least. What time is it now? Oh, yeah, I'll probably do at least another hour or two. Bro, can I ask you one question? Yeah, you're free to ask multiple questions if you want. What am I most excited for when it comes to Overwatch 2? Getting new content, new gameplay. Oh, there's another super chat. Joe B, thoughts on community's response to monetization? I mean, I agree with a lot of the negative sentiments of the monetization changes. I think the community has a habit of blowing things viciously out of proportion. I certainly don't agree with the way a lot of people have responded to it, but I absolutely understand why people are upset. I mean, I'm upset. It's basically the worst thing we thought could have happened when it came to monetization. So yeah. I should not be up here. All right, let's rein it in a bit. Let's rein it in a bit. We don't need to be up this far. No, riding so low. Nice. Good old Zen. Do Overwatch 1 owners get the Battle Pass for free? No, only if you bought the Watchpoint pack. You will get Kiriko for free, though, if you owned Overwatch 1. I don't know why we're fighting in this portion. I don't think I've ever had a prolonged team fight in this part of the map. This is weird. Ah, poor Zen. That's stranded. Do I know anything more about PvE? No, I do not. I wish I did. Blizzard hasn't said anything about it in a very long time. No, somebody touch? Good Genji. Darn. Is it weird to say you love my voice? I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. People like different voices. It's okay if you like mine. Anyone else grinding quick play to get as many legacy credits as possible before Overwatch 2? Look, all I'm gonna say is as soon as I saw the videos people were putting out showing off the prices of things in Overwatch 2, I was like, maybe I'm gonna spend all my free time up until then grinding Overwatch 1, because, yeah, you're gonna want as many Overwatch 1 credits as you can going into Overwatch 2, because otherwise you ain't gonna get anything. Marco Mandim, $10 super chat. Thank you very much. Great stream, mate. Hope you enjoy Overwatch 2. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy it as well, assuming you play it. Thank you for the super chat.
Select your hero.
How many credits do I have right now? That's a good question, actually. I think I have a little over 20,000, if I'm remembering correctly. I can check after this match. Who to play? Sanctuary.
There is no obligation for the universe.
Can you still earn credits in Overwatch 2? No, you cannot. You can only purchase Overwatch 2 coins, which look identical, are named almost identically, but they're different.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
You had 9,000 and spent them all before they announced it. Well, to be fair, if there's Overwatch 1 stuff you want, buy it now before Overwatch 2 comes around, because it'll only get more expensive in Overwatch 2. Ooh, got another super chat from Sadzilla. Thank you for the $2. Do I think Overwatch 2 will be able to compete with AL and FN? AL, Apex Legends, and Fortnite. Okay. Yes, I think it'll compete in its own way. I think it'll compete in the same way Overwatch 1 has managed to compete with those two. Well, I'm incredibly skeptical that Overwatch 2 will draw people from Apex Legends and Fortnite in any way that Overwatch 1 wouldn't have. So, like, to that end, yeah, I don't think there's a lot that's going to change on that front. I think it's mainly just going to be a change in monetization so that Overwatch is better able of monetizing the people it does have. I can't imagine Overwatch 2 is going to draw in new players who weren't previously interested, unless you're looking at the free-to-play approach, which, like, I guess maybe there'd be, like, some people there. Who am I going to main in Overwatch 2? Wrecking Ball. I'm going to main the same hero I main in Overwatch 1. The hamster. Ow. I don't know if Sigma's working too well. Looks like I'm doing well, but I don't know. Kind of disappointed that comp points seem to only still be for gold weapons. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't added anything else. Wrecking Ball definitely thrives in Overwatch 2 without the stuns and hacks. Oh yeah, he dominated in the Overwatch 2 beta. Do I think in lore, Kiriko might be more powerful than both Hanzo and Genji since she can teleport and they can't? Maybe. Those sorts of, like, lore power scaling things, like, I don't know. Like, if you try to nitpick, compare characters like that, it just gets weird and messy, because, like, is Reaper immortal? How is he even capable of dying at all? Oh man, cannot get a foot through that door. Hey, Proto, with the membership renewal, thank you very much. I'll read your chat in just a second. Alright. I seriously can't believe we are almost here. 2 more days from now and we will enter a brand new era for Overwatch. Yes, we most certainly will. It's, it's really weird. Like, it's really intense just thinking about, like, this is the end of Overwatch. This is the birth of Overwatch 2. Nothing will ever be the same. All right. Dad, how fun was Overwatch 1? Well, son, it was an experience like no other. Do I think Overwatch 2 will be popular like Overwatch? Yes. At the very least, I think it'll be as popular as Overwatch 1.
The universe is magnificent, isn't it?
Oh, he couldn't even be friendly to a fellow Sigma in the final moments.
Jacks.
Play of the game.
It's nerve-wracking. Your favorite game goes from no content updates to a complete rework, and I'm unsure how to feel about it. Yeah, that's a very common sentiment at the moment. I don't really know how to feel about it either. It's weird. Let me see how many coins I got. 21,000. So yeah, hopefully that's enough to buy at least a skin or two in Overwatch 2. Maybe get a spray at the very least. Agent Sandstorm Strike, you're heading off. Well, glad to have you stopping by once again. Have a good one.
Select your hero.
Yes, Proto. I did see Dino Flask's new video. It was phenomenal. Suck my Lijiang Tower. Ah, classic. I wish my editing skills were as good as Dino Flask's.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Do you think 5v5 format ruins a lot of arcade by buffing tanks over other roles? I've thought about that. I've thought about how that's going to impact deathmatch specifically. And I don't know, like... I feel like it would have to have an impact, but... I don't know, we'll see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sure Reaper will still dominate that regardless.
Defend objective A.
How does Overwatch 2 work? Do we update the game or will it be a new different game? I think it's technically going to be a new different game, but if you're on PC, there's a preload patch, which would have automatically started if you have Overwatch 1 already installed. Ow. Woo-hoo-hoo, can't kill me! Richard Masuki say 150, I guess the super chat with a pie emoji. All right, thank you. Looks like it's all up to old Hammond. Oh, come on. Why, Zarya, why? Oh my god, did he really boot me into a trap? These guys are mean. Oh my god, I just screwed our Doomfist so bad. I did not mean to do that. Super chat from Proto, $5. Give me 1 second, I'll take a look at it. No. Alright. If you pick Hanzo in a competitive match, your player level will reset then, and then your PC will light on fire, so look for that in the new year. Okay. Thank you for the omen of the future. You're going to be playing Overwatch for the first time in Overwatch 2. Any tips? Find a hero you enjoy. Don't be hesitant to test different heroes. Well, if you're a new player, then I guess it'll take a bit and you'll have to sort of work your way through to get access to all the heroes. But find a hero you enjoy, because once you know which heroes you like playing, it makes the game overall a lot more fun. Because then it feels like you're mastering a character you really enjoy, like me in Wrecking Ball. Overwatch needs more elephant seals. Can't change my mind. You know what? I never really thought about it, but you have a point. There's dang, that's a really concerning lack of elephant seals in Overwatch. Hopefully they fix that in the sequel. What if you don't find enjoyment in different characters? Well, I didn't mean like different characters. I just meant find a character you enjoy. So even if you only have one character you enjoy, that's still good, because it means you enjoy a character. I think it would be hard. I mean, I know there are a lot of one tricks. I could never imagine, even playing Wrecking Ball, I couldn't imagine only playing Wrecking Ball. So, but I mean, whatever suits you. You'll just make your own elephant seals. Okay. However you manage to do that. I did my best. E105 Alpha, you're heading off? Alright. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Always good to see you. How hard of a comp reset do I think it'll be? I don't know. Where did this brig come from? Alright, I'll go this way then. Jeez. What is with this Zarya? It's so grabbing me. I can't even be mad. It's so audacious. If I had to fight a tank from Overwatch, who would it be and why? If I had to fight tank from Overwatch. Oh man. That's a really good question. I want to sort of like look at the roster and think about it. I'm inclined to say Sigma. Not because he's the weakest, but because I feel like there's like a level of negotiation you could do there in terms of not setting him off to murder you. Like, if you're just cool and calm around Sigma, I don't think he'd hurt you. There's no way I could take Zarya. No way I could take Rein. Roadhog, not a chance. Winston, not a... Yeah, I guess it's like... Are they, like, actively trying to fight me? Is that the thing? Or is it, like, me and them are in a room and they might fight me? Because if they're actively trying to fight me, then, yeah, I don't know if I could take any of them. If I could maybe talk them out of fighting me, I think Winston would be the easiest to negotiate with in that regard. Poor Genji. That's a really good question. Which tank would I like to fight? That is a great question. You could fight Baby Diva. Yeah, I mean, are we talking like, does she have her little laser pistol? Because, like, if I don't have a weapon, then yeah, that's just gonna... anyone could be holding that, and it wouldn't be... they'd win in the fight. Fighting Baby Diva, yeah, probably. Diva would probably be another one of the easier ones. I feel like Roadhog is like the hardest. Because not only is he one of the most capable of killing you, but he's also probably one of the most determined to actually kill you if he wanted to. That is a great question. What do I think of Doomfist becoming a tank? I initially liked the idea and was intrigued by it. I don't particularly like the outcome we've seen at this point, though. I think... I mean, in the second beta, he was just terribly weak, so... Who would be the mascot besides Tracer? Well, from a story standpoint, Winston 100% should be the mascot. But he never will be, because, you know. Other than that, Genji, maybe? I don't know. Do I think Kiriko is a combination of Genji Primary Fire, Sombra Escape, and Mercy Healing? Kind of? I mean, they at least do something unique with each of those abilities. Give Roadhog a Pachimari plush and he will spare you. That's a good point. Maybe it wouldn't be impossible to negotiate. Mercy for mascot. Maybe. Should you use all of your currency now? I would recommend it. If there is something you want that is currently in the game and you have the credits to get it, buy it. Do not wait to buy it later because it'll only be more expensive. If there isn't anything and you're like, I kind of like this emote, but like, I don't know if I really want it. In that case, I would say save it, because there might be something that like comes out for Kiriko or Junker Queen that you'll end up liking later. But if there's something you definitely want and it's in game now, buy it. So low.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
You'd say Kiriko is the Overwatch 2 mascot? Maybe. Entirely depends how iconic she becomes. Will all heroes from Overwatch 1 be in Overwatch 2? Yes. They are not removing any heroes, however Doomfist is moving from damage to tank, and a number of them are getting pretty substantial reworks, but no one is being outright removed. Despite how much many people want Brig to be removed. Myself not being one of them. Rip Overwatch 1, all the memories were elite. Yep. Very true. Why don't D.Va or the other mecha squad have parachutes? They don't need parachutes. Have you played Overwatch? There's no fall damage. How am I playing the game? On a computer? With a mouse and keyboard? On an account that I purchased? Oh man. Supercharger died immediately.
Play of the game.
A space alien hero would be fun. I mean, the fact that they've blatantly introduced magic into the world now with Kiriko, I would not rule out the possibility of there literally being an extraterrestrial hero of some kind. Like, sure, Hammond and Winston are technically, but like actual outer space alien. I don't think it's impossible anymore. Are our settings going to carry over into Overwatch 2? That's a good question. I assume they will, but maybe something will get... Unless there's like a bug, I assume they would just carry over fine.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle.
Isn't Hanzo ult magic? Yes, but it's like, maybe it's like a hard light projection, or like a hologram mixed with some weird damage thing. There are maybe sci-fi explanations for Hanzo's ult. There's no sci-fi explanation for Kiriko's fox. It's just literally a spirit fox. You got interested in Overwatch last week. You don't know anything. Wow. Well, as a newcomer, it must be very interesting seeing the release of Overwatch 2 without Overwatch as a reference point, in the same way the rest of us have it. Spirit Fox can't be a hologram. I mean, the way they've presented it through her origin story, it really doesn't look like that. It literally appears to be a fox spirit she's managed to commune with and can now summon. Like, everything is pointing towards it being a literal spirit. Yes, if you are new, definitely check out the cinematics. They are phenomenal. And there's a couple more coming, hopefully soon. At this point, I'm assuming that the other two animated shorts for Sojourn and Kiriko are just going to release, like, after the game itself launches. Because since it's free to play, they might just do kind of what Apex Legend did originally, where, like, they just sort of shadow launched it and then promoted it after people were actually able to play it. Maybe that's what they'll do with the rest of the animated shorts. I choose you, Spirit Dragon, annoying bowman 2016. Well, maybe that's not. Maybe Spirit is like a. It's like a colloquial term or something. I don't know. Nanomachines, yes. Zen is not exactly magic, he's spiritual. Yeah, and Zen has like the Omnic stuff going on, which, okay, maybe is referred to as sci-fi in the story, but is basically just magic, so I guess there is that. It's alright, we can get it back. Sigma is magic with extra steps. Yep. I mean, to be fair, is magic really anything other than just science that is poorly understood? Wonder what Sigma's shoe size is? I feel like that's a question better not asked. Mercy's res? Nanobots. Magic is an over-exaggerated superpower. Yeah, I think magic inherently is kind of lame when it's just used as a superpower. Like, in terms of superheroes, I feel like any superheroes who their thing is, like, they have magic are just inherently less interesting than someone like Iron Man, where it's like, oh, he's got this cool technology thing that is very clearly explained and defined. Although I guess even that sort of just becomes whatever in some of the latter movies. Again, nanobots. They can explain anything. Leave me alone, Doomfist. I'm just trying to roll through. Alright, I'll just die then, I guess. Ow. Man, they're all bullying me. Crowd control is unfair. It needs to be removed. Alright. When in doubt, go Roadhog. Okay, stage magic is a completely different thing. Never compare stage magic to, like, wizard magic. Stage magic is awesome because, yes, it is all deception and trickery, and it is so cool because of that. I see you over there, Hog. You ain't gonna get me. Ah, Yeti with a $5 super chat. Thank you. I'll read it in one moment. Once I die or we win, whichever comes first. There's the suck. Oh, now I got no health. Nope. No magic today, even if it's science magic. Alright. Have you seen the IGN article on the new map? They mention a portrait of someone they noticed, which the devs were weirdly hush about when it asked about. Yeah, that's something Martins. I forget the first name. There's two men in there, which have been confirmed to be husbands. Oh. Yeah, I mean, based off of the context of everything, I think it's safe to say they're at the very least going to be associated with an upcoming new hero. They themselves maybe won't be the new hero, although certainly could be the case that one of them, or both, somehow, are the new hero. But yeah, I think it's safe to say they're teasing another hero with that. You want a stage magic hero? If they added a proper magician-based hero, like, I don't know what that would be, but I would love it. Someone who runs around is pulling rabbits out of his hat, like... I don't know how that would work, how that would in any way help combat, but that would be amazing. Can I pronounce the new map name? It's like Esperanza or something is the actual pronunciation. I'm probably not getting that right, though. Goodness, this crowd control. Graham Bishop, the $2 Australian super chat. Thank you very much. You are a demon simp, lol. Okay, good to know. We got a demon simp in the chat. Sadly, I don't know if we'll ever see Demon be a playable hero. Isn't Moira a magician? No? Although I can kind of understand where you're coming from with that. come on. What? How did I miss that hook? Just let me die. Got whooped by Sigma. You would love Mastermind? I would love Mastermind too. I think he would introduce so much unique to the game. Like, at least in terms of his, like, drones and everything. No! He got me. Payback for last round. You mean Overlord? Well, yeah, Overlord is the pilot. Mastermind is the mech. Yep, I was out-hogged. Hey, $2 super chat from XLB, the demigod. Will there be a Null Sector hero in the future? Well, that's what it seems like Null Hector is going to be. The Storm Rising Omnic guy. I'm convinced he's going to be a hero. Just based on the way they sort of presented him and everything. Do I dare try to challenge this hog again? Eat asphalt. Ooh, that's what you get, Sigma. That is payback. You cancel my ult, I'll cancel yours. Do I think he'll be a tank or DPS? Null Hector? Honestly, I could see him potentially being anything. Like, a lot of people say that he's physically big enough that he has to be a tank. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Honestly, I could see him being anything. We just don't know enough about him. Ugh. Null Hector makes you imagine Hector from Breaking Bad in a futuristic Omnic wheelchair. Well, we are on Lijiang Tower Control Center, the map with the futuristic wheelchair. Shall we go take a look at it, since we're gonna lose this match? Yeah, maybe Null Hector is just Hector Salamanca riding around in this thing. You never know. That'd be the biggest twist. No one would see it coming. Who's the guy from Vishkar with Talon? Sanjay Corporal. He's a very interesting character. I want him to be a hero. But I don't know if he ever will. Max as a hero or nah? I wouldn't have anything against him being a hero because he's cool, but I don't think he will. Just the way Blizzard have built him up, I don't think at least they were initially planning to add him as a hero. At this point, maybe Maximilian gets added purely due to fan service. I could see that happening. But overall, if I had to put money on it, I'd say he's probably not going to end up being a hero. Didn't the devs mention a while back there's an upcoming faction being teased on the Portugal map? Yes, that is presumably the, what is it? Duraglass is the name of the company, where there's like the little like exhibition thing on the Portugal map. Presumably that's the faction they were talking about, and then the Martin's characters are perhaps the heroes being teased, or at least associated with whoever the actual hero is going to end up being. That's my guess at this point, but I'll have to dig a lot more into it once I actually have access to Portugal and can sort of snoop around on it. But I know there have been a number of other people who've already been researching it. The Collective, yeah, that's right. The Collective as well is... Yeah, the Collective might be the faction. Duraglass might just be the company or like the product or whatever. The Collective does sound ominous. As if we needed another one of those. What are my thoughts on Kiriko? I think she looks cool. Potentially a bit strong, at least initially. But I'm excited to finally get to play her and see how she actually feels. Almost. There we go.
Only place for Omnics in Junkertown is on the scrap heap. Consider yourself warned.
What are my thoughts on Junker Queen? I think she is incredibly fun, but was incredibly overpowered in the second beta. So hopefully they tune her down properly. No. Is that... Oh, that was my first death. Dang it. How tall is Junker Queen? I don't know if they've given exact heights for her, but she's pretty goddamn tall. Of course she got the health back. What's my favorite character out of the 3 new characters we will get? That's a good question. It's definitely between Junker Queen and Kiriko. It's really going to depend after I've actually played Kiriko to see how I feel about her. But it's going to be either Junker Queen or Kiriko. I have nothing against Sojourn. She's just... That's not the type of play style I play in Overwatch. Like, I'm never going to play Sojourn. Oh, no. Oh, alright. Something's gotta give. Let's go. Zarya. You want an underwater map? I would love an underwater map. Underwater aesthetics are so cool. There's so many different things they could do. They could make it like an actual like dome underwater as part of like a research station. They could do something weird where you're like actually in the water, kind of like how Horizon was on the like outside of the moon on parts of it. There's a lot of at least like artistic potential for an underwater map. Am I saying I don't like fast-paced playstyle? I assume you mean in reference to Sojourn. No, it's just I'm really bad at those types of hit scan characters, like Soldier and everything. Like, it's just not the type of playstyle that I particularly enjoy. I much prefer the tanking playstyle in general, and having more, I don't know, more interesting mechanics, for lack of a better term, since just point at target and shoot is very straightforward for those typical Soldier type characters. Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess I asked for this. Okay. Would I like a hero that could swim in water? Well, for all we know, Overwatch heroes can swim, and the only reason they die when you jump into water on existing Overwatch maps is because those are technically out of bounds. So... Oh dear. Oh, Ryan, no. We were... Dang it. Yeah, I mean, the type of play style I really enjoy, I think, is most emblematic because I main Wrecking Ball. Like, I love that sort of high-speed, like, hit-and-run type, where you're just getting in there and being as obnoxious as possible to distract the enemy. Am I gonna miss 2 tanks? Oh, yeah. That's probably the single biggest thing I'm lamenting with the change to Overwatch 2 is the loss of the tanks. I should be doing this so I get extra XP. Forgot. Do I own every item? More or less. Basically, the ones I don't own are things like some of the BlizzCon exclusive skins from the early years. There's a couple other things here and there that you just can't get anymore, like a couple player icons and stuff, I think. But other than that, in terms of like base cosmetics and event cosmetics, yes, I have everything.
Together we are strong. Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Don't just stand around. Do something.
Do I have the Reinhardt StarCraft skin? Yes, I do. I do have that one. Thank goodness, because that might actually be my favorite Reinhardt skin.
Hello. 5, 4, 3.
Which Overwatch hero do I main? Wrecking Ball.
Commencing. Capture objective 2.
Alright, clean push. Favorite memory from Overwatch? That is a good question. I don't know if I have a specific favorite memory. Certainly one of the coolest things I've gotten to do in terms of Overwatch was go to BlizzCon 2019. What character has my least favorite playstyle? Probably a character like Widowmaker. Like, I'm really not into that. I mean, I enjoy playing snipers in certain games. It's just Widow in particular. Maybe it has more to do with just Overwatch environment in general. I just don't enjoy playing Widowmaker. Woo! Way to go, Mikey. What hero do I find the most annoying? Most annoying. That's a good question. I guess Mei can be annoying gameplay-wise. Sombra's pretty annoying. But, like, I don't think it's bad that those characters are annoying. They're supposed to be annoying. That's the point. Favorite support to play as? Either Baptiste or Brig. Hoping Sigma gets more skins. I'm hoping too, but I'm not setting my expectations that high. Let's go. Oh.
I will never surrender. We need to get the payload moving.
It's the push we needed. Got in the door. What playstyle would I want to see in new characters? I would like to see a drone commander type. Or someone that controls like minions in some way. I'm not convinced it would ever actually work in a PvP game like this, but I think it would be a cool playstyle. What are my thoughts on Kiriko? I think she looks pretty cool and pretty fun to play, but maybe a bit overpowered at the moment. I'll have further thoughts once I've actually gotten to play her. Hey JT, first time in the stream? Well, I'm glad you found your way here. Kevlar as well. He's got like a surge of newcomers or something. Thoughts on Hanzo? I don't think he's as bad as people say he is, but I definitely understand why people hate him. Let's go. Let's go. I think the hero I'm gonna have the biggest drop in terms of how much I enjoy playing them in Overwatch 2 is Zarya. Zarya just does not work when you don't have another tank. Like, sure, she can still work as a hero, but it is not the same. Zarya, the fun of playing Zarya is the way you work with another tank on your team, and that is gone. Favorite new redesign skin in Overwatch 2? That's a good question. I quite like Wrecking Balls. His is fun. Let's see, what's another good one? Junkrat's is fun. If I'm being totally honest, I think most of the redesigns range from objectively inferior to the original to, like, on par with the original. I don't think any of them stick out to me as, like, objective upgrades in terms of the character's aesthetics. There's some I like that I think they look nice, but I wouldn't say they're better than the original. Glad they gave Wrecking Ball some clothes. Did he really need clothes? Does a hamster need to wear clothing?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Which ones are inferior to the original? Let me think. I don't much care for Doomfist particularly. Well, I think his is all right. Widowmaker's, I think, is a downgrade. A lot of them just seem like it's the same thing again. Maze is a downgrade. Reinhardt's is probably just a lateral one as well. Shouldn't have gone in with that little health. Yeah, I miss Ryan's helmet as well. Like, I get why they took the helmet off, but he just looks cooler with it on. What do I think about the character designer leaving? Do I think it'll affect new heroes? Yeah, absolutely it'll affect. I don't know if it'll affect in a way we can necessarily notice. It certainly won't be noticeable immediately, because he was involved in the development of all three. Well, all three of the heroes we're getting at launch, plus the one that's coming in December. He would have had to have a part in that, just because of timeline for developing things. See, that's the thing about, like, devs leaving. I don't think whenever a dev leaves, it's gonna, like, immediately have a noticeable impact. It's gonna be a subtle change that will happen over the course of years. That might not even be that easy to track. Nah. Where is the Ryan skin with a great sword? I could see him getting something like that someday. Ryan Mythic skin with a great sword. There you go. Oh, Ryan could totally get some cool medieval themed Mythic skins where like each of the different weapons is like an axe, a hammer, a great sword. Maybe they could have another one as well they cycle in. Oh my god. I ran right into those. Favorite event from past years? Archives. I think Archives tends to have the best skins. Also, the PvE is phenomenal. Am I sad to see Overwatch 1 go? I most certainly am. It's been really weird, like this past week in particular. It's been really hitting home for me that Overwatch is gonna be gone. Like, it will not exist anymore. It'll only be Overwatch 2. It's weird. Astro, you've made your peace with the fact that Overwatch 2 is getting shut down. Yeah, I've certainly come to terms with it at this point. Thinking of Overwatch 1 makes you hungry? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. We're so close. What tanks do I think need a rework? In terms of Overwatch 1, I don't think any of them do. In Overwatch 2, I can't really say yet. I don't know which ones would be. I mean, like, I'm tempted to say Zarya just because I feel like she doesn't really work properly as a solo tank, but I don't know if I'd say she needs a rework.
Play of the game.
What rumored new characters would I like to see released soon? This is another thing I feel like I could put into a song in terms of explaining. Overlord, Sanjay, Malga, Null Sector. Are those the big ones? Yeah, I guess those are the big ones at this point, because we've already got Junker Queen, we already got Kiriko. Ah! One of the Petra archaeologists. I would love to see an archaeologist hero.
Welcome to the out.
You want to hear Ian sing? No, you don't.
Select your hero.
Do I prefer Hog's design in Overwatch 1 or 2? I feel like I prefer his original design in Overwatch 1, but honestly, that's another example of a character who their Overwatch 2 design, I feel like, is just a different imagining of what Roadhog looks like. There's things I like about it, there's things I don't like about it. It's just a different option. I don't think it's better or worse. Karaoke Ian Gamer. Not a chance. Anyone can sing if they just scream loud enough. There's the spirit. Go up on stage with that mentality and see what happens. You just wish Overwatch 2 wasn't called Overwatch 2. I've been thinking about that. I wonder how long it's going to be after the launch of Overwatch 2 before the devs themselves just start referring to it as Overwatch again. Because obviously from a marketing standpoint, they have to call it Overwatch 2 right now to emphasize that it's Overwatch 2. But at some point, people are going to give up on saying the 2 because it's just too much. Overwatch 3, the musical. I feel like they could do something with having all the Overwatch heroes sing. There's like a kernel of like an idea there for something they could do with that. classic Grav Dragon. What character do I think got hit the hardest with 5v5? Zarya certainly got hit hard. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Moira seemingly got hit pretty hard from 5v5. Do I think Overwatch 2 will get the googly eyes? I wouldn't be surprised if they bring that back. I could see them doing that. Is the Busan karaoke thing? Yeah, I didn't mean just having the characters sing at all. I meant like a musical type thing involving the Overwatch characters. I feel like there's potential there for something. Can you get your stuff from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2? Yes, all your existing cosmetics you already own will carry directly over to Overwatch 2. So you don't have to worry about that. That was... What was that? I got punched and then it just went flying. Yeah, that was like one of the most resounding Doomfist punches I think I've ever been on the receiving end of just there. Hey, Evacuous, good to see ya. Hope you've been doing alright. Well, see you in terms of see your name show up in a chat, for whatever that's worth. How do I think Bastion will do in Overwatch 2? I don't know how good he's going to be in terms of meta, but I think he's actually a lot more fun to play in Overwatch 2. He's more versatile. Feels like he can do more. He's got Wrecking Ball's cute spray while watching this in the background. Nice. I love this cute spray. Zarya. Zarya, come on, we're friends. Don't do this. Zarya, no. No. Getting acknowledged by some hamster enjoyer over the internet is the highest award one can be given. Yes. You know, some say I'm more than a hamster enjoyer. I'm a hamster aficionado of sorts as well. Oh, they have a Bastion. When do the servers go down? About a day and a half from now, I believe. Holy moly. Alright. I think, Hog. What? Oh, the Bastion. I was like, what lasered me there? I died instantly. Of course it was the Bastion. Oh, man. That really turned around. Just by watching the Overwatch 2 trailers, you'll think you'll be broke by February. Look, what you gotta do is what I've done and just accept you're not gonna get most of the cosmetics in Overwatch 2. Like, I've told myself, all right, I can buy everything that Wrecking Ball gets because he's my main. I'll do that, and I'll try to get as many tank cosmetics as I can. But after that, beyond that, I have to cut my losses. I will go into debt otherwise. Yeah, Proto, you can just go ahead and buy them all. That's fine. It's weird. Because, like, looking at the cosmetics we've already seen thus far from the people who had access to the early build, like, looking at the Junker Queen cosmetics, I already talked about this earlier in the stream, for those of you who maybe just recently showed up. Like, I really want her emotes and highlight intros for the Junker Queen, but you have to get them with the skins. And the Junker Queen skins they've shown thus far are doo-doo. So I'm like, I guess I'm not getting these highlight intros. Because I'm not going to spend $20 for a skin I don't want. Maybe I'll find some other way to scrape up the cash. Do I think the Overwatch 2 passives are balanced? I assume you mean the general role passives? I guess. I know a lot of people are complaining about the new damage one they announced, which honestly, to me, seems like almost like a placeholder passive. Like, I don't... like, it's like, oh, you get extra speed and reload or whatever after you get a kill. It's like, what? That's so random. I wouldn't be surprised to see them change that at some point. What's up, Ian? What's up, Dino? Welcome to the stream. Your tanks suck. They let you down, Mercy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need my hopium gas. Who is my main? Wrecking Ball. I feel like I need to make a bot command where people ask me my main and it just says Wrecking Ball. Because I get to ask that a lot. Darn. Kiriko Legendary is just the same model. They just added a jacket and removed her dress. If you pay attention, same pants, same shoes, gloves, headset. You would have considered an epic. Yeah, honestly, I think the like streetwear Kiriko skin looks better than her default. So, like enough so that I'm definitely. Well, actually, I might not actually buy the one. I'll probably just get the free one through the Twitch drops because I actually like that color scheme more, anyways. So I don't know, maybe I won't even buy that one. I will say in general, though, and maybe I'll wait until after the match so I can actually focus a bit more on talking about it. But the set of cosmetics they've presented thus far for the launch of Overwatch 2 and the addition of 3 new heroes have been terribly lackluster. Like, what? Again, I already talked about the Junker Queen Legendary skin and about how it's basically just her default skin, but redesigned to be a slightly different version. But then it's like, the Kiriko skin, okay, the Legendary skin is cool. And she's got the Battle Pass skin and the other stuff. And then, like, the Sojourn skin. I actually really like the Sojourn, like, Origins type skin of her original Overwatch organization outfit. I wish that was her default skin, because I really like that one. But other than that, it's like, like, there's no cosmetics here. It's like, what? Like, maybe they're going to bring in better stuff in, like, the first few weeks, because every week they're going to be adding new things to the shop and cycling them through. But I would have expected them to debut Overwatch 2 with a much better assortment of cosmetics. Like, the Cyberpunk skins look cool. Those aren't going to be there the first week, though. And just in general, it's like, I would have expected them to debut the game with more interesting legendary skins and that sort of thing. It really seems shockingly lackluster, especially for Blizzard of all people. Overwatch is renowned for its amazing cosmetics and skins. I'm shocked they didn't have a better showcase to start with. Does posting in chat count in favor of the unholy YouTube algorithm? I'm actually not sure how it handles that in live streams. I assume it would. I don't see why it wouldn't. Standard YouTube videos, absolutely comments help it in the algorithm. What do I think about locking heroes behind the paywall / grind wall? I understand why they're doing it. I don't like it. It's not user-friendly or player-friendly. It inherently bars people from having access to tools and mechanics in the game. I get why they're doing it, though. So, it is what it is. Nate Bettis signing off for the night. Alright, thank you for stopping by. You have a good night. Genji carries the Battle Pass 100%. Okay, yeah, I should have mentioned as well. The Genji Mythic skin is phenomenal. That is the one exceptionally outstanding cosmetic, I think, that they're actually bringing on launch. Like, even though we've already seen what all it can do now, and I know a lot of people have been disappointed by how few options there are in it, personally, I had low expectations to begin with, so I basically expected the, like, 3 colors, 3 masks, 2 swords type deal. So I'm not, like, put off by that number of stuff. I still think the skin is phenomenal. I don't even play Genji, and I really want it.
that apple a day thing didn't work.
I feel like it's going to be impossible to top those Cyberpunk skins. They do look pretty cool from what we've seen. I still want a better image of them, though. Because I've said, I really like that Sojourn Noir skin. I think it's phenomenal, but the other ones, I'm going to need a better look. They look cool, but I want to get a better look at them. Oh, Ryan, I don't have a bubble for you. Don't die. All right. That was an oddly located team fight, but I like it. I dig it. I like when weird things like this happen. Who is my main hero? Wrecking Ball. It's a good thing I like saying his name. Are the achievements carrying over to Overwatch 2, or will they be brand new? I think they're the same achievements. I know a couple of them have been reworked or tweaked in various ways, but for existing heroes, I don't think there's any major changes to the achievements. I guess we'll have to see for characters like Bastion. Like, he might get that change, or Orisa. Oh no. Not the ultimate parade. That ought to do it. The Cyberpunk skins are oddly timed with the whole Edge Runners hype right now. I don't know I feel like it probably wasn't intentional. But it certainly worked out. I'm sure Blizzard is like having a little celebration about how conveniently that all worked out. My least favorite tank to play in Overwatch 1. That's a good question. I don't know if I really have an answer to that. Like, it honestly changes from day to day, like, which I'm feeling like playing. I don't know if there is any single tank. Maybe D.Va, just because, in a lot of ways, D.Va just feels like a less fun version of Wrecking Ball. But, like, even D.Va I enjoyed playing every now and again. I'm one of the few people who says Wrecking Ball instead of Hammond. That's because Wrecking Ball is such a cooler name. Like Hammond? It's Hammond. Like, okay, wow, it's just makes me think of like some dude. Hello, I'm Hammond. Hammond is the name of the hamster, which is the other thing. When I'm talking about Hammond the hamster, I'll call him Hammond. When I'm talking about the hero, which involves the mech, that's Wrecking Ball. Because that's literally what it is. It's the name of the Junker champion, Wrecking Ball. how we do it.
Let's get physical.
I'm gonna miss Overwatch 1 Zarya so much. Yeah, I'd say Orisa is probably kind of alongside Diva in terms of how much I enjoy playing her. Orisa is way too niche. That's the thing. When Orisa's in a situation where she works, she is really fun to play, and she has the right team built around her. She is so much fun to play. But it's just too rare. Like, that doesn't happen often enough. It's the issue I have with Bastion as well. Like, Bastion, Overwatch 1 Bastion can be so much fun, but it just requires so many prerequisites with your team and the map and everything that it's so rare to get a fun experience with him. Why do I think there are so many new accounts when they'll give the game for free in a few days? I don't know, maybe people want Kiriko without having to buy the battle pass, or they don't want to go through the new user experience thing that's getting implemented. I don't know. They want to grind cosmetics before that becomes prohibitively expensive. Alright, Zen, time to die.
Victory. Play of the game.
How long did it take to get gold border? Years and years and years. I have quite a large channel, so why isn't Blizzard inviting me to all their private content playtests and their early betas and stuff? I don't know. They invited me to the original Overwatch 2 alpha, which was a closed thing. I mean, I don't know what their criterias are, though, for who they chose to let into this early build and who they didn't, so I guess I just didn't meet the criteria, whatever it was. James K, $5 donation. $5 Australian. Thank you very much, James. Very much appreciate that. I just wish Overwatch 2 had a 6v6 mode or a Legacy Heroes option in custom games. It'd make everyone happy. Like, Mei not being able to freeze is weird. Yeah, I think more than anything it comes down to the fact that the, like, architecture of the new engine and the way they're designing everything, it just wasn't feasible to maintain a 6v6 Overwatch 1, like, retro mode, even in arcade or custom games. I think that's the main reason they couldn't do it. And things like Mei not being able to freeze, certainly people can workshop stuff like that once the workshop actually becomes a part of Overwatch 2. But in general, it would be nice if there was like a old school mode, but I understand why they couldn't really do that.
Together.
Am I excited for Overwatch 2? Heck yeah! Should you save your coins for Overwatch 2 or should you buy cosmetics now? If there is something that is currently in-game, a skin, a spray, whatever, and it's currently unlockable, and you can afford it, buy it now. Because it'll only become more expensive and harder to get in Overwatch 2. If there isn't anything you specifically want, feel free to save your coins, because maybe something for Kiriko will come up that you can spend it on or something like that. No, no, no! Tank for me, Doomfist. Is there going to be a CTF mode in Overwatch 2? I don't know. I assume there will be, because that's one that could probably just still, you know, work. I don't see why they couldn't port that one over easily in Overwatch 2. Whoops. Meant to shoot that a bit higher.
I don't like fat people. Fuck. I'm fat.
Life of a Roadhog player.
Oh, okay.
UG. First round. No one can hide from my sight.
If I were to remove a hero from the game, who would it be? Nobody. I think everyone fits in the game, and the game wouldn't be better by removing any of them.
Guys, can we lose this map? Please.
Why?
I take it you don't want
I want wild.
Don't just stand around. Do something.
Sniper's on the floor. Left. Let's do it. Yo, you're being too obvious, bro. For me? Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing going on here, boys. Don't worry about it. worry, guys. I got
Are there any achievements I wish I could get before shutdown? Well, the achievements are still going to carry over, at least the hero ones. It'd be nice to get that Zen achievement, Rapid Discord. Never got that.
No!
Doomfist achievements would be nice since he's going to become a tank.
Yo, Lucio won? Oh, please. You dummy!
Lore-wise, if I could create a hero, what would it be like?
Oh my god.
I'd love to see more Omnics on the roster. I think an Omnic Archaeologist would be a really cool idea from a story perspective.
You're not trying? I got a kill, what are we talking about?
Hey there, Memes Lord. Welcome to the stream.
I will never surrender.
Do I think comparing a mobile's battle pass
so good at
to a PC console one is a valid argument? Sure. I mean, they're certainly comparable, but they do have their differences.
I couldn't hook him off the
Oh,
map.
I didn't realize everybody else had died.
Perseverance is the key.
Get it. It's too obvious. I wasn't even that close to the edge, I'm not gonna lie to you. Photo touch, come on, you got this. This dude's been getting bodied, bro.
What is my opinion on mac and cheese? Mac and cheese is delicious. I'm very much pro mac and cheese.
Ah, okay.
Seen pictures people call the unannounced game mode King of the Hill.
It's just you and
I'm not familiar with that leak.
What?
I think there's been theories that it's going to be kind of King of the Hill like, but we already have Control, which is effectively just King of the Hill, so I don't know what that would mean.
Discord. Are you? Yeah.
Question Ghoul. I will say it's rather strange that Overwatch 2 is launching without any new control maps. I wonder if there's anything more to that, or if it just happens to be the case.
Yo, Lucio, heal me, please. Somebody's about to group us. Oh, he's dead. I shot him. I didn't even need to look at. On to the next time. Guys, let him push, please. Let him come, bro. Oh. I think I had 1,020.
We're on a roll here. Nah, almost got me there, Lucio.
Let them push, please, guys, please. For the love of God. Do something. Oh, you just fucking put this. Bro, I fucking hate you, man.
Trying to type, but you can't leave your mac and cheese unattended. Yeah, definitely prioritize mac and cheese over communicating with other humans, because the mac and cheese, if that gets cold, garbage. Can't let the mac and cheese get cold. Humans you can let get cold, just not the mac and cheese.
Victory. Play of the game.
What is the Overwatch Ultimate? Is that me? What did I do? Oh, I just charged the high noon. What does he want? Overwatch Ultimate? A lot tend to mishear to the point that you think they're saying something else. You mean which ultimates do I get confused with other ults? I don't know if I get any confused with other ultimates. Oh, mac and cheese with a lobster. That is like actually so good. I love lobster mac and cheese. Oh, I see what you mean, Proto. Eugene, watch out for Cran. I've never heard that. When Brig ults, it sounds like she says, I love teen men, which is creepy in its own way, but that's what I hear when she ults. Let's see, what's another one? Oh, there have to be some. Let me think.
Traveling to Route 66 to attack. Select your hero.
When Baptiste says light them up with his window, I think it sounds like he's saying let them up. Which immediately makes me think of Mad Max Fury Road, and at the end, when everyone's shouting, let them up! Let them up! After they get back to the Citadel. Spoilers. How do you get a blue name? If you're talking about in chat, those are the moderators. Speaking of moderators, who do I want to play? Can never go wrong with a hamster. Why don't I play some DPS or support? Because I am a tank main, and I would rather spend the final days of Overwatch 1 playing the role I love most. Especially since it's the role that's going to change the most without, you know, the second tank. So I just want to savor what little time I have left.
Enemy sniper detected.
This has been a weird match. Feels like there's not... Feels like there's like missing players or something. Like nothing's happening. Why is this match so weird? Am I just losing it? Am I getting tired? Are all workshop modes being deleted? No, I think workshop modes are gonna persist, but like the workshop itself isn't gonna like exist or something like that. I can't remember. I feel like they said something about that. I'm trying to remember what it was. At least I got my minds out. The holy mac has been completed. Good. I hope it was delicious. What is a souvenir? So you may have seen some people showing off the little animations every hero has where they like hold up their hand and a little item floats in it in the match. It almost looks like an emote of its own type. The souvenirs are the little icons that they hold up. So you can have a different souvenir equipped for any given hero. So that they hold up a different thing, like a salt shaker or a GG or something like that. Those are the souvenirs. today really the last day of Overwatch? Depending on your time zone, yes. Otherwise, it's tomorrow. Please stop with the mac and cheese. It's 3 a.m. here, and I'm starting to crave mac and cheese. I'm sorry, but mac and cheese never sleeps. Just make yourself some mac. There's nothing wrong with 3 a.m. mac. In fact, some argue that's the best mac and cheese. Except for lobster mac and cheese. That's definitely better. Whoa. Didn't see they got a Bastion. No one told me he joined the party. Yes, I am excited to play Junker Queen in the new Doomfist. I had a lot of fun playing both of them in the Overwatch 2 betas. Junker Queen in particular is very fun. Is Cassidy good in Overwatch 2, or is he dead? I don't know. I think he's just fine from having played him in the betas. Alright, Capybara. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Night, day, whatever it was. I don't know. I think I'm probably going to do one more match and then call it quits there myself, so. Do one more match, open up whatever loot boxes I've accumulated, and then call it there for the night.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses.
No, it's not my final Overwatch 1 stream. I'm going to try to stream again tomorrow. And then again the final couple hours before the servers actually shut down. So today is what? The second, if it's rolled over at this point? So yeah, at least one more stream will be happening. Tier list for favorite tank to play. Wrecking Ball is at the top. Hog's probably up there, and Zarya. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. A lot of it depends on my mood at the time. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, Reinhardt. Other times I'm like, yeah, I could do some Diva. So it depends.
5, Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
But I think the new defense matrix thing will be good in getting rid of toxicity. I'm sure it will. I don't see why it wouldn't. Certainly I would hope a system as aggressive as that would be good at its job. Because it sure has a toll outside of what it's intending to do as well. Any specific place I'd want to see made into a map? The Galapagos Islands. For Eco Point / Watch Point Galapagos. I think that would be a really cool location. Or anywhere underwater in general. Six years of funny, toxic-filled memories. Indeed. Do I prefer old Orisa or new Orisa? I think new Orisa's better, in the same way New Bastion is better, where they're just more versatile, and it's easier to have fun with them, basically. So yeah, I'd say Overwatch 2 Orisa, but I still like Overwatch 1 Orisa. It'll be sad to see it go. Not today, Full Metal Alchemist. Wait, who is this YouTuber I'm sub but don't recognize name? I don't know. What's the name?
Hey.
Is their name Jeff? This game needs a turtle hero? Yeah, let's add that Kappa Yokai character that was shown in Kiriko's short. Am I happy no more double shield? Yeah. Double shield's annoying. I mean, I'll miss the double tanks, but I won't terribly miss double shield. Robo Horse wins again. Nah, that was a quick match. I can do another one.
Play of the game.
Thoughts on the changes to Winston? I like his alternate fire, the ranged Tesla shot. It's actually really useful and pretty fun, too. Surprisingly hard to land. Alright, this is probably going to be the last match then.
Welcome to Blizzard.
Ah, good old Blizzard World.
Select your hero.
New hero idea, the Macaroni Man. Maybe that could be a skin for someone. An air nomad skin for Zen from Avatar: The Last Airbender. That'd be a fun idea.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
What games do I like other than Overwatch? I also play Dead by Daylight. That's the other game I've been playing a decent bit recently. Have I ever played Sea of Thieves? No, I have not. DBD stream soon? Maybe it's at some point. Maybe if Overwatch 2 doesn't work out, I can become a DBD streamer. What the heck was that pull? Bent around 6 corners. I do think Wrecking Ball is in a good place in Overwatch. Ain't no way Master Ian watches anime. It's a mystery, I suppose. Master Ian Gamer, but hamster. Someone has actually done fan art of that a few years ago. I'll have to see if I have it saved somewhere. It's literally just me as Hammond. It was great. Whoops. Please don't hurt me. I'm just a hamster. Ooh. Oh my god, what are y'all talking about in chat now? I look away to focus on Wrecking Ball for 1 minute, and now I see these heinous accusations and slander being slung at me. Wow, I died quick there. Least played tank. It has to be Sigma, but that's more than anything to do with the fact that he's just the most recently added. Zen with a suit and sunglasses. Yes, please. Anna, save me. Zentertainment. Rude. Aww. Master Ian Gamer is secretly a closeted Naruto fan. Better be careful with a slander like that. I could take you to court. Coolest skin in the game. I couldn't pick a single best. There's too many good ones. Oh my god, the Zen never dies! No, 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 no! What do I like about content creation? Is it the community, making videos, monetary gain, or something of everything? Honestly, I just like the creative process in a sense. I like being able to have like an idea and then like putting it into like a video that other people can then consume in a sense to experience that idea. There's maybe a weird way of wording it, but I just like videos in general. Like, I think it's something so satisfying about watching a video that I like being able to make them as well. Zen with sunglasses and suit versus Zen. I don't know who would win that one. Probably the sunglasses. They do give you a pretty significant advantage. All right, loot box time. Let me catch up on messages real quick. Videos set off the happy chemical. It's true. Yeah, Proto, that's another, I guess, thing to mention as well about making videos. Is like it always seems sort of strange to me when I directly see someone say they enjoyed watching one of my videos. I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, I made a video that somebody enjoys watching, like the way I enjoy watching videos that other people make. It's a really cool feeling. What tank hero do I think will be picked the majority of time in Overwatch 2? Junker Queen, unless they nerf her. Hamster with drip versus Jester. Jester wins. I wouldn't be so quick to make that verdict. It's Zen versus cooler Zen. Zen versus the Zen she tells you not to worry about. Thoughts on Overwatch 2 skin prices? They're ludicrously expensive. I'm not surprised, and I hate it. All right, let's get started. We got 5 boxes. Open the boring one first. Wow, garbage. I'll be honest, I forgot that emote existed. It's been a long time since I've seen this emote. It is a fun one. You want to make videos someday? Honestly, if you're interested in making videos, I know it doesn't sound terribly helpful, but just do it. Like I understand the low energy thing and all that, but like literally just do it. It's your first video is going to be terrible. Your second video is going to be 0.001% less terrible, but you got to start somewhere. You just make a video. You don't even have to show it to anyone. You don't have to publish it. Just make a video. And if you enjoy making it, then you'll keep making more. Do I think the Overwatch skin prices are better than the Valorant ones? I don't know. I don't know Valorant skin prices. I never really look at that game. How come Genshin Impact big on YouTube? Do you really need to ask that question? Isn't it a bit self-evident? Yeah, that's right. That's right, Magic Nebula. Just upload forehead. Easy. And then get frustrated. That was way better advice than you were expecting. Well, hopefully it helps, one way or the other. I do think that's a big thing a lot of people need to consider. I don't know how much people really take it into account, but like anytime you're starting anything, whether you're getting into video making, writing, drawing, whatever, you have to accept that the first stuff you make of that type is going to be god-awful garbage. Like, everyone who ever first made anything was terrible at it. That's why you gotta do it again. So it'll be slightly less garbage, and then you do it again, so it's even less garbage. And then after you've done it X number of times, you've made something legitimately good. And that is the only way to make something legitimately good. The steps which must be followed. Where are the new heroes on the menu? They got shafted. Like all new heroes do. Thoughts on the new rank designs? Meh. I don't really care one way or the other about them. It's true, the first time Jesus turned water into wine, it did taste like poop. Because you know what? Fun trivia fact, it was poop. He accidentally turned it into liquid poop. It did not go over well at that wedding. Practice does make perfect. I can't believe Overwatch is shutting down either. It's quite tragic. The end of an era. It's the only way to put it. It's simply what it is. Got to level 888 just for the looks. When does it shut down? Less than a day and a half from now. Yeah, I thought about grinding mine up to platinum, my level. Then I was like, is it really worth it to grind that much? And I decided, I'll be fine with gold and 5 stars. That's visually impressive in its own right. I am rather excited for PvE. I just hope it's good. And I'm keeping modest expectations for it, both in terms of the content itself and when we're going to get it. All we know is 2023. They didn't say when in 2023. You're thinking of getting level 69? I thought about that too. I considered doing that, but again, I don't know if it's worth the effort. No, with the account merge, you could be level 69. I think they'll change the player icons of each hero to look like their Overwatch 2 skins. Not the existing player icons. They might add new ones, though, that better reflect it. I would say farm as many legacy coins as you feasibly can, because they're going to be a godsend of sorts come Overwatch 2. If you want cosmetics, that is. Hey, Astra's back, just in time for me to finish the stream. Feel emotional about playing your last game? Yeah. It's gonna be something. thoughts on Overwatch League skins. I think the basic recolor ones are boring, but the legendary Overwatch League skins, a lot of those are pretty good. Especially that upcoming Zenyatta one, the Clockwork one. I think that one's phenomenal. I'm definitely getting that one. Well, I think on that note, I will be calling it there because I am getting rather tired and it is fairly late. So, thank you everyone who tuned in for tonight's stream. One of the last Overwatch streams I'll ever be doing before Overwatch 2 rolls around. So, yeah, thank you to the moderators, Proto and Astro and Luna, who I think left already. And thank you everyone who super chatted tonight. We had a lot of super chats. I really appreciate that. It is always very helpful. And of course, everyone who tuned in to the show and left a comment and said heinous accusations about me and the types of content I watch. Well, good night to y'all. I'll see you on the next one, which might actually be tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow again if I can make it happen. If not, I'll see you on the final hours of Overwatch 1.